Lord, Happy New Year, Milord.
Happy New Year.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 312 of your lordship's combined list. Urgency is that, my lord, in the month of December, first week I have mentioned. But your lordship was went to the, my lord, Port Blair, motion, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord.
All right, please write down the urgency, hand over the slip.
In regard to item number 332, the urgency is this, Milord, an illegal big field is running without any permission.
Please,
My lord, subject to lord. Subject to my lord, kindly, I had mentioned.
Inclusion in the list.
inclusion in the upgradation, please hand over the slip mentioning the urgency.
My lord, subject to my lord, kindly, I was mentioning this matter. My
Please,
Lordship, may I permitted to mention?
yes.
well, I had mentioned this matter before lordship on Friday 2nd. Lordship directed me to mention it today. But here, with regard to this matter, my lord, with regard to my lord, sand mining lease, my lord,
What do you want?
but my matter was heard by a lordship's court. Lordship directed to file affidavit that has been done. Now, my lord, the thing is that my lord, there are certain other illegalities, my lord, with regard to my lord, the sand being extracted from the lease area. Now, my lord, if I am successful in the writ petition, I will have nothing left. That is why, my lord, let it appear as to be mentioned any day, so that my lord kindly takes up the matter, my lord, any day, my lord.
You mentioned hearing matter.
Any day, my lord, subject to my lord's kindly. Subject to my lord's kindly. Any day, any.
Please indicate the urgency.
Yes, I have indicated. I have also given the photographs. I am mentioning upon notice, my lord. Grateful to lordship.
Permitted to mention one contempt matter 2010 for
Please
inclusion.
hand over the slip.
Inclusion in the list, my lord.
Motion, please hand over the slip.
My lord, inclusion, my lord.
Only motions.
Motion বলছে তো এটা upgradation.
Motion, please hand over the slip.
My lord, for inclusion, my lord, contempt matter, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Contempt.
Assign
Assign.
May I
Lord, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation, my lord?
Extension of increment দিয়ে দিন।
Your lordship.
Included when it is going to expire. Expired.
Expired the end of December.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, for inclusion, my lord, but this is the third time I'm mentioning, my lord.
Lordship, may I permit to mention
Motion, my lord.
permit to mention upgradation, lordship.
My lord, upgradation.
Your lord.
Indicate the urgency, hand over the slip.
Your lord.
Indicate the urgency.
Yes.
Please indicate the urgency.
Your lordship. Your lordship, may I permitted to mention, my lord, this is for restoration, my lord.
Restoration.
Yes, my lord.
Application,
My
hand
lord,
over
may I mention, my lord, two applications, my lord, and contempt application, my lord. It's an innocuous application, my lord, one for expunction and
the slip.
My lord, there is an application of contempt arising from a civil revision application passed by the order passed by your lordship. Grateful.
Yes, call the list.
My lord, see you.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 469 of the monthly list?
What do you want? Upgradation.
My lord,
Please indicate the urgency, hand
My
over
lord,
the slip. Yes, call the list.
I agree with the petitioners.
For that, it responded, my lord.
Yes, item number 1, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
My lord, your lordship can. My lord, your lordship, আজকে তার হবে না। My lord, your lordship fixed at any day, my lord.
There are certain other judgments are there, my lord, the Karnataka High Court, while considering that is regarding the Karnataka State Tribunal. There is some writ application was filed directly to the High Court, single bench, but there are divergent views. Whether the single bench has the authority to entertain. That is, I'll satisfy because judgments which are in my favor and also I guess I'll hand it over to your lordship. Now my lord will decide. So for the,
Our court, do you have any decision?
one judgment is there, but it is not so much clear on this issue. Whether the single bench,
It has been passed by the division bench or the single bench?
division bench in the Karnataka High Court, that is the
Our court.
single bench.
It has been held what?
That there is
Point was raised, this point
not
was considered.
directly, not directly. That is why precisely my lord I am submitting whether the what is fallen from consideration, whether the court has a jurisdiction, alternative remedy, those are the things to consider. But whether
Mr. Rai, it's not
L. Chandra Kumar's judgment, my lord, whether the single bench has the jurisdiction to entertain, that was the subject matter consideration that precisely came up before the Karnataka High Court. And the Karnataka carved out those 3 exceptions.
Mr. Rai, do one thing. You both of you can.
Yes, now my lord, I in this vacation, I handed over a copy judgment of this both for against me and also in my favor.
Hey, if you have the judgments which you will be relying on, please supply your.
So I can make a copy.
If unreported, supply copies so that both of you can come ready on.
Yes, this is the point.
Each other's decision, so it can be.
Now that problem is come to me in another sense. Section 5.
Right. Section
Section
5,
5
my
of
lord.
the Limitation Act.
Section 5, my lord, is
So
not applicable.
Section 5, Mr. Rai, there is also divergent views and issue is pending.
There
before
is
the
a Supreme Court.
My lord,
If
we
my
have-
lord in other way, if no authority jurisdiction, then
There are two ways of looking at
Yes,
it.
yes,
One
yes.
is whether, if at all,
Yes.
I can consider that.
that is the point.
That is one thing. If not, no use going into that Section 5 or no Section
Yes.
5.
Even if my lord today, if your lordship relegate this matter to the tribunal, even subject for the amendment question, my lord, subject, then my lord has to consider whether the Section 5 is at all allowable or not.
Whether the tribunal
Has
can
also the authority or not. That regard to be also considered by your lordship.
By.
Beyond the division being
Alright,
judgment.
okay.
Once my lord relegate the matter for consideration, then it presupposes that the tribunal has the jurisdiction to consider.
jurisdiction to consider, Mr. Rai,
Same.
it's not that Section 5 is maintainable. Everything will be kept open.
Yeah, that is why we, if you logically consider that way also.
As we filed the section against the Supreme
Yes,
Court,
yes,
my
yes.
lord.
That is why.
So, my lord, I can't support that.
No, that
Section 5 is not.
no, no,
applicable.
no, no. I'm not
supporting. You can make your own submissions.
That is something. But these are the things which regard to be considered by your lordship.
Your lordship can fix any day, my lord. At
Yeah, আপনি যদি
3:30
দিয়ে দিন তাহলে আমি কম্পাইলেশন করে আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো আমি
When?
বলো
my lord, your lordship Friday, my lord, your lordship fixed at 3 p.m.
Friday?
Huh?
এই ফ্রাইডে
এই Friday না? Friday week?
Why?
পড়ে নাও না আবার রেখে কি হবে?
This Friday may be a problem because there is a larger bench. I think so.
next Friday
Next Friday.
next Friday
Next Friday.
probably my lord
difficult.
whether my lord will be
Any day, Friday
I
is
can
not
do
my
one
lord.
thing. Friday,
Not
Thursday
Friday.
week.
Thursday week
Thursday week.
Thursday week. So 3 p.m. with an understanding.
Yes,
Mr.
yes, yes,
Rai,
yes.
please.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
Because this,
I have already prepared the only for going through those judgment and
in any case, if you have 3:30, so
no, there is no question or any argument. Only this point regard to be
argument has to be made, Mr.
only that precisely my lord on that point.
So when both of you can give this,
That is the main thing.
when?
By
Can you
this
give it
weekend,
by this weekend?
this weekend I can.
My judgments are ready, my lord. I have made a
What
compilation.
is your contention?
My contention, it should go before the tribunal because my lord with Honorable Chief Justice, then Chief Justice, in a taxation matter, have decided that when tribunal is not functional, then only the writ petition is maintained.
Mr. Bhattacharya is a different thing altogether. Because 226, 227 is not an exclusive embargo upon the court.
In that event, it's
Even the courts can entertain. Now the question is whether it has to be by the division bench or the single bench. That is one issue. Another issue is with regard to Section 5.
section.
If the authority do not have any power to condone the delay, whether what would happen? In revenue matters, I'm a part of that bench where it has been held that though authorities cannot condone, the High Court can condone. So
that is
exercising
the enlargement of time whether there is no.
and relegated. Now there is another division bench judgment of our court also, I think in revenue matters, taking the same view. But there is a SLP before the Supreme Court. There is also a contrary decision. I think also either from this court or from another court, and SLP is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court because now
My lord,
there are
we
two
filed
divergent
this SLP before the
one
Supreme-
view says yes, the High Court can condone that. Another view says no.
That is precisely what Bala just kindly considered cooperative tribunal. Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya held, unless the statute provides anything.
Because it's only when you are testing a decision,
On
you
the
have to
facts.
test it within the four corners
First-
of that statute.
Yes.
It's not your power, you are not condoning.
That is what precisely what is followed from my lord. That was the observation of my lord Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya while deciding that issue, whether the tribunal has the power to condone for filing of appeal, because there is a specific time frame for filing of appeal before the cooperative tribunal. After that, my lord, that section 5 was inserted, my lord. Previously, it was not there. There, my lord.
Here in Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, there is a power to condone.
Yes, yes.
Tenancy tribunal.
Yes.
Yeah, authority can condone or not.
Yes. Now the question is whether the authority can condone or not. That's the issue. It's not whether the tribunal.
That is why precisely
That is
whether.
tribunal, my lord, in statute, there is a provision.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tribunal,
Only for
there is a
that reason.
provision. But
But-
if the statute does not empower the
Appellate authority,
authority,
because appellate authority cannot have the power under.
statute does not empower
Civil
the
power,
appellate
civil
authority
court's
to
power.
condone whether
Yes, my
the
lord.
tribunal can condone that.
Yes.
Because even in that way, even if High Court has the power to condone exercising 226, 227,
That power is
Tribunal-
not there.
tribunal do not have that power.
Even if my lord, the Supreme Court says my lord, the tribunal constituted under 323A and 323B are standing on two different footings, because the 323A under Schedule 7, it is a constitutional power, it is a constitutional mandate. This one came up for constitution in Odisha. In Odisha, there is a ordinance was passed for abolition of this tribunal. The sector went up to Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said these are the two different, standing on two different footings. It is not that the constitutional mandate gives the central government to formation of this tribunal, but 323B is the optional of the state government.
Yes.
So therefore, the
Yes,
power
we-
exercised.
we stand on different footing also.
So the power exercised by these tribunals are also several footings.
And they cannot exercise the power under 226.
26. That is why specifically the contents of Courts Act is not 215 was given. Only the contents of Courts Act has been given, authority has been given to the tribunal for the purpose of enforcement of the order.
Yes. So what can be done even if the power under 226 and 227 is wide, and the courts can in exercise of that power.
That is something else.
The
But the
can-
tribunal can exercise it or not.
But kindly visualize the tribunal is still in functional. That is also
No, that is.
is in functional, my lord. The tribunal is
That is-
Actually, even if there are two ways of looking at it, one is if the tribunal is not functional, 226, 227 is mentioned, there is no issues on with regard to that, because this is there is a bar if there is an alternative efficacious remedy, availability of an efficacious remedy. If it is not, 226, 227 can be invoked. But even in a case, if this appellate forum or the tribunal is available, even then under certain exceptional circumstances,
Three exceptions.
3 or 4,
Three.
some decisions 3, some decisions 4.
3. Now it is reduced to 3.
So now there are certain exceptions which have been carved out, which enables the court under 226, 227 to entertain, even if the tribunal is functional. So that's a different thing altogether. So it's not whether the tribunal is functional or not. The question is whether
The single
even if
bench.
the tribunal is functional, whether 226 can be invoked in a case of this nature.
And also one of the other single bench has this jurisdiction.
Yes, and even if it is held, yes, 226 or 227, then whether the single judge or the division bench. That's the other issue which is, otherwise there will be if it is a single bench, it will be a chaos, because at one stage, single bench, other stage.
Pause there for a moment. My lord, kindly today, if your lordship held that the single bench has the approach to the tribunal,
Because Mr. Rai, what is troubling me is that
that 1.5 line.
some issue may at times be decided by the single bench, but in course of the proceedings, a person may be aggrieved, but you cannot challenge that. Because if you have not preferred an intra-court appeal from that, because it will be barred by res judicata. Whether the decision of the single bench binding upon all these issues will come up. So
It requires consideration.
we avoid that.
But not avoid,
that
but not
it is-
avoid, even logically consider. Today, if you logically consider, it is a judgment against not against under the statute. It is said that any order passed by the tribunal is amenable before the division being. So it is the order, not the subject matter. It is the order from the.
we have to interpret that how it can be interpreted, Mr. Rai, because to avoid all future complications, something has to be done.
If
So
that is
it
what
should not be.
If today, if you logically consider, if today the honorable single bench is not hearing the matter, saying that in view of the El Chandrapal judgment, single bench jurisdiction has been taken away, not been taken. I cannot say taken away, but it is in view of the tribunals, permission of the tribunal. But if today the standard of application is made under the statute,
What to do?
now why not can consider that?
ঠিক আছে
কিছু এমনি
কিছু হচ্ছে না।
এমনি আলোচনা হচ্ছে এতে কিছু
then why not even an application filed in connection with the specified act, which violates the fundamental right. Whether
বসো না,
বসো না, বসো না।
এমনি আলোচনা হচ্ছে তুমি হয়ে গেছে
power is the impediment on the part of the single judge to enforce the fundamental rights of a citizen.
I think considering the issues involved, it should be referred to a larger bench. Division bench, I think it's better.
Lord, kindly allow me 1 minute time in that.
আজকে হচ্ছে নাকি
কাজই হচ্ছে
No,
না।
no. But
আচ্ছা,
I would
বলুন।
like to request your lordship, my lord. Lord, there is a recent judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court by a bench presided over my Lord Justice Dipankar Datta. There the question arose, my lord, that the petitioner had a remedy, if I am not wrong, had a remedy of appeal under the Customs Act. He preferred not to avail that remedy within the prescribed period of limitation. The order may be bad in the eye of law at the very face of it. But after a near about a lapse of 1 year, he filed a writ petition challenging, since the order is bad in the eye of law at the face of it, this can be quashed. Although there is a remedy of appeal, by statutory appeal. My lord, the Honorable Apex Court has said, maybe the order may be bad in law at the very face of it, but they had a remedy of statutory appeal. Since the matter has become barred by limitation, they cannot straightway say that we shall not invoke the statutory appeal.
Bypass the bar of limitation.
Bar of limitation. Now here it's a case, my lord, if I am not wrong, one order, the particular order passed by the block land and land reforms officer, if that order is counted, the date of passing of that order is counted till the date of filing of the writ petition, there is a gap of more than 300 days. The next, my lord, the order passed by the appellate authority, if that order is counted, the date of passing of that order is counted from till the date of filing of the writ petition, if I am not wrong, that is more or less 180 days. After a lapse of 180 days or 160 days, they have filed the writ petition. Now, the statutory bar under section 10(2) of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act is 60 days. So, what is the remedy open for my learned friend is to take out an application, there is an original application before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, along with an application for a condonation of delay under section 10(2) read with section 5 of the Limitation Act. But since he has decided not to prefer that application before the Honorable West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal, in my humble submission, considering that judgment passed by my lord, by a division bench presided over by my Lord Justice Dipankar Datta, I will place that judgment, because that is with me, but since I have just rushed to your lordship's court, this writ petition, in my humble submission, is not maintainable in the eye of law.
When can you come? Thursday week?
Yes, ma'am.
As your lordship desires. My lord, should I come with a short list of dates along with a
No, do one thing, the decisions which you will be trying to, which you will be citing, please exchange with the other side. So that
I
all of
I
you
will
can,
definitely give.
Mr. Rai, also you
Yes, yes.
submit
Yes,
the
yes,
copy
yes.
so that
Because
all
these
of
are
you
no
can come ready with the
unreported decisions, Milord, and
unreported decisions, give copies.
I should.
Reported decisions, you can give the site.
I am
Yes,
grateful.
yes.
I'm grateful. I'll do it, Milord. I'm trying.
Interim order is still, Mr. Rai.
30th December, 31st December.
It has lapsed, Mr.
Yes, the quotas was I'm very tired, my lord. That's 2 days, my lord knows.
Uh,
That was the very opening I have mentioned.
the
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. K.M. Hussain. Your Lordship, in the earlier occasion, there is a direction upon the respondent number 3, the collector to file an affidavit report.
yes, where is Mr. Tapan Mukherjee? Somnath Noskor. Any report has been filed.
No, not yet we have received any report.
Already 2015 for the
You
for
lots.
the petitioner.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
3rd January. Yes, 13th January.
13th January.
Yes, next, please, the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order.
For the petitioner, my lord, this is my evidence service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, private respond earlier occasion, the private respond number 11 and 12 file a writ petition, and there is the allegation is that, my lord, this
We challenged.
my lord, order dated my 6 November
6th November, which page?
6 November 2025, my lord, page 2023, annexure P1, my lord.
6th of November, page 23. Page 23 is the order dated 1st of September.
No, my lord.
I'm for the private. I'm for the private.
What is the date of the
But
order?
22, my lord, 22, page 22, my lord, can you see 6 November 2025.
Oh, reasoned order is 18th of September. That is communicated.
Page 25 is a
Yes. Yes.
My lord, this petitioner has made a cultivation over the land for over the 50 years, my lord.
But it's the PWD land belonging to the.
My lord, there's several person, my lord, several person occupied the land, my lord.
That
And
they
my
will
lord, the
remove, but you
respondent
cannot
number 11 and 12,
be a ground for your continuing.
my lord, respondent number 11 and 12, my lord, he made a allegation is that he could not access to the state highways, my lord. But my lord, there is no residential houses and only the street also.
But you that does not give you a license to encroach upon the land of the
50 years, my lord, 50 years, no complaint, my lord. Only the enmity this allegation has done, my lord.
You do not acquire any right of adverse possession against the government.
This is my report, my lord.
Where we challenge directly before the writ court. This is the problem you have yourself committed. You could have preferred an appeal. You have directly approached the writ court. You have taken the risk.
Only trees, my lord, only trees, my lord. Bamboo garden, my lord. My lord. And my lord, the land is belong to the Noyanjali also.
You cannot encroach upon the
Noyanjali, my lord.
PWD roads.
Your lordship kindly sees
The Mahato, whether any other person have encroached.
My lord, several
What
persons,
is your-
several persons, my lord.
What is your report with regard to that?
my report, my lord, in respect of this case, my lord.
Yes, yes. In this case, on the same plot, any other persons have encroached.
Several person, my lord. My instruction, my lord, several persons.
You make a representation. I will direct them to consider that also.
Also, my lord,
The
I made a
representation-
representation. Can you see my representation?
All against all of them, order has been passed.
My lord, can you see my representation, my lord?
The encroacher's wife has approached before
Yes,
your
it
lordship's
is also
court.
understood the fact
Your
many
lordship
other
can see
individuals along the
paragraph
PWD
7.
land, plot number 73.
Paragraph
Can
7
you
of
see?
Of the writ petition. With this
Also, I made a
admission,
representation. Can you see?
the proceeding should be initiated against the petitioner for recovery of money. They are using the government land for their commercial purpose for last 40 years, 40 to 50 years. This is admission
My
on
lord,
their
what is the
part.
requirement?
Paragraph
Government land,
7.
my lord. No drainage, my
Putting
lord.
this
No
question to myself,
public,
why
my lord,
a
required, my
proceeding
lord.
shouldn't be initiated
Till
against them
now,
for
no
recovery of
inconvenience of the public,
profit
my lord.
amount.
No complaint has not been made, my lord, till now.
This is their admission.
Because this petitioner is the honest, my lord. So that is why he made a admission, my lord.
40 to 50 years. And against 4 of them, the removal order has been passed. Then one of the encroacher's wife has come before lordship.
Only the bamboo garden. No
yourself have
construction,
admitted,
nothing has been done.
you yourself have admitted that it's a land belonging
Yes,
to
my
the
lord. So this petitioner is a man, my lord, honest, my lord. Honestly,
Lordship, I'm for the Commissioner, Your Lordship. Lordship, here we are praying for the consideration of the prayer regarding an order passed by the ADM and DLRO on miscellaneous case number 2 on 05 in page number 19, Your Lordship. Number is 19, 19.
19.
19. In the second last paragraph, Your Lordship may see that there is a prayer for submission of LTS, long-term settlement, of 0.
2015 order you are challenging now.
Yes, yes. Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, there are various
authority is my lord the ADM and DLLRO. He has to approach before the
Lordship,
tribunal.
let me mention that in previous the private respondent also appeared the High Court and as well as the LRTT, Your Lordship.
How can you challenge an order of 2015 in
Lordship,
2025?
we are just
That too
consideration of
directly
prayer.
before the High Court.
We are just consideration of a prayer, Your Lordship.
After 10 years.
Lordship, we have repeatedly sending representations.
That does
Lordship,
not cure the limitation. That does not cure the limitation.
Lordship, kindly give us some
If you
sort
want
of
to
briefing.
approach the tribunal, I can give you liberty to withdraw.
Sir,
Otherwise,
Lordship, kindly give us a liberty to mention the tribunal.
uh,
I appear for the KMD.
All are appearing. State is also appearing.
parties are appearing. Yes, please.
Your
start.
Lordship, in item number 8, I am appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Basu is leading me in this matter. Mr. Shoptanshu Basu is leading me in this
That
matter.
was not your submission. Please start.
No, Your Lordship,
Because
that's
state the service is not complete.
Your Lordship,
All the parties
he is
are
not
here.
in my matter. He is not in my matter. He has.
Your
he is
Lordship,
not in
I am
my service.
appearing for the respondent number 5, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, Mr. Basu is addressing.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 5.
Fine. Yes, please start. Please send an intimation to Mr. Basu. He will join you. Yes.
Lordship, this petition pertains to. I'll just narrate the story of the writ petition. Initially, there was an allotment of plot.
What is the
Impugned. Well, Lordship, kindly see the impugned.
what are you challenging?
Yes,
Your Lordship,
I'm
I'm
giving obliged to
challenging
Lordship.
the communication at page. Your Lordship would look into. Yes, page 69. 69.
9 years.
Your Lordship, now initially.
Premature application.
Please give me a minute.
Absolute premature application. The third paragraph from the letter, Lordship, kindly see. He has not complied with.
The backstory of the.
Have you complied with this?
No. Lordship.
Before that, he has come. It's a premature application.
Thereafter, I have made a representation as well. Your Lordship would find at page 73. That is pending consideration as of now.
Where is the allotment letter? Please show me.
Lordship. Your Lordship would kindly look into page 29.
Yes.
28, Your Lordship. Pardon. Right.
Yes.
Now,
Then what happened?
Your Lordship, now if I may be allowed to go back in time for a while.
Where is the possession letter of
Your Lordship,
possession?
I'll come back to you. Your Lordship, initially my father was allotted a plot of land, being such and such number. Thereafter, certain formalities were completed. Thereafter, after a lapse of almost 10 to 15 years, in the year 2008, I was given a notice by the respondent authorities that this cannot be allotted. I am allotting you a fresh plot of land, whose allotment letter I have just placed before your Lordship, of the year 2008. Since 2008, I have been residing over there. There are certain documents, if your Lordship would find, there are certain pleadings which has been annexed as white documents, and if your Lordship kindly considers my pleadings, from page 5 of the writ petition. There are several communications in this regard since 1998, 1999.
This allotment was made. So now, according to you, you have been allotted plot number 25. Show me the possession letter. Show me the document.
Your Lordship, I'm coming into that.
Have you constructed?
Lordship, there is a construction.
Where is the sanction plan?
Your Lordship, I'm coming on. Your Lordship, after 2008, I have been enjoying and I have been constructed. I have been working over there. I have appointed a power of.
Well, I am here.
Yes, Mr. Basu. Where are you?
But I am, my lord, at Jalpaiguri. My lord, kindly see two pages. One is, my lord, page 25.
Page 25, yes.
My lord. This is my original allotment.
Yes.
After that, my lord, kindly now come to page 28.
Yes.
Can you read that? I don't have the brief with me. I have my note. Can you read that? In due lieu of the earlier allotment, I have been allotted the new plot.
Yes.
After that, my lord, after that, we have got back the possession. We asked for a sanction plan. Registered deed is there. I have constructed.
Where
Now,
are
my lord,
those? Mr.
my lord,
Basu, where are those? Show me the
that
sanction plan. Show me the possession letter. Show me the lease deed.
my lord, I have pleaded, my lord. That is not the case made out. That if I get a chance,
Basu, where
I
are
will.
those documents?
I
You
have
have
stated in
already
my
given a
pleading.
chance. You have
I have-
already given a
Where
chance.
pleaded that you have a sanction plan?
Yes. I have pleaded that the deed are registered in my favor. All are
Produce
pleaded.
those.
Yes. And
Mr. Basu, you are only directed to produce those
yes.
before the
I'm deeply
authorities.
obliged to your Lordship.
No, my lord, kindly see, they are the single bench. My lord, I am relying on 1963 Supreme Court to review of that order. That if that order is reviewed and the authority is directed to hear me also, then I can have a chance.
Mr. Basu, if you review, then you have to approach that court. That bench is
No,
available,
no.
Mr. Basu.
My lord, I asked my learned friend assisting me, can you rely 1963 Supreme Court 1199, paragraph 8. There are judgment are there.
In this printout.
Your lordships can also, I cannot go to that court. I
Why?
did not go. In a
Why,
deed petition, no. In a deed petition of the subsequent cause of action, my lord can recall. Can you read that judgment, 1963 Supreme Court 1909, para 8.
Your Lordship.
Just can you read para 8? Well, I'm sorry, my lord, I am not physically able to present.
This one, your lordship, it is paragraph 10.
I was not made a party as if he is the owner. On that basis, the writ petition was moved. That's why this confusion created. If my lords can modify that order and directing them, the authorities to hear me also, I can produce all my documents. I have constructed there on the basis of the sanction plan, registered deed.
Basu, only one thing. Please kindly
lord.
come to page 69, which is the letter issued by the executive engineer on 24th of June 2025.
Yes, page 64 probably.
Yes, page 64.
That is the challenge.
My lord.
Now you are only directed to produce those documents. According to you, you are having those documents.
Right.
Produce those documents before the authorities.
Well, that will not do because kindly see the Justice Chandra's order. Kindly see, once read my lord Justice Chandra's order at page 70.
No,
There the impression was given to the
your behest.
No, no, no.
This was not at your behest.
No.
That is the last part of the letter. In the
Well,
failure of your compliance, then the letter. Lordship, kindly see the last paragraph of the impugned letter, dated 24th June 2020.
What happened? The same plot has been allotted to both.
If he has finished, my lord, I have
But
something to say.
kindly come to Justice Chandra's order. Had I been made a party there, I could have said this is the title dispute. Your lordship need not entertain this.
24 সালে অর্ডার হয়েছে তুমি বসে আছো সেট ওভার দি ম্যাটার
If this order is recalled, my lord,
No question of.
if this order is recalled and modified to that extent, that both the parties should be heard.
Yes, who is representing Ajit Maiti? Have you served Ajit Maiti?
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5, Ajit Maiti, my lord. My lord, my client have received that briefs few days ago, 28, and he is suffering his near relative is died the recent days and he could not supply me the brief, actually, my lord. That's why, my lord, I was making a small accommodation that on that part, your lordship.
এতক্ষণ বলিসনি কেন?
জানা কেম দিয়ে বলু
ঠিক আছে।
If Mr. Basu has finished, my lord, may I, sir?
And that time, your lordship, that fact was unknown to me. That's why I could not make him the party.
দাঁড়াও
Yes,
may I tell you, lordships, brief facts. This construction is completely unauthorized and illegal. Why? In 1994, a plot was allotted to this petitioner. That plot number was 141. Milord, that plot, a license deed was also executed in his favor. But somehow, for some reason, Milord, that plot could not be finally allotted to the allotee, and an alternative plot was offered to them. Lordship, kindly come to page 28.
Yes.
The last line of that letter. You were requested to, Milord, I'm reading this only for. This is to inform you that the allotment of plot number 141 in block FB, that is FB, same block of EWS 4 category, offered to you BDF memo number so and so dated 10/6/94, that is at page 25, what was shown to your lordship.
Yes.
Has been cancelled. Earlier allotment was cancelled. Now, an alternative plot number 25 in block FB of EWS 4 category is allotted to you with the terms and conditions remaining unchanged. You are requested to send your letter of consent and and contact this office for further information and necessary action. This was an offer. He has not contacted. No formal allotment was issued in his favor in respect of plot number 25. no possession was given to him. Not a single document. This petitioner will be able to show your lordship that any formal allotment was issued in his favor or possession was given. Now, lordship, if your lordship kindly come to page 40 of the writ petition, lordship, kindly come.
Page 40.
Page 40. Because he has annexed certain documents. I will show some portion. And he is also relying on, my lord, after that 29, he is also, my lord, on page 39. Page 39 he is relying on. He has made averment on this, whether this can be construed to be confirmation of that plot or not. This is an internal correspondence made, and it was neither communicated to the petitioner. It is an internal correspondence. Right title, confirmation of right title in interest, right title in respect of 25. This has nothing to do with the petitioner's that offer of allotment. Offer was made, but he did not contact the office, and no formal allotment was issued. No possession was given. Now, lordship, kindly come to page 40. This will make clear that no possession was given, no allotment. He himself admits that, Arun Rai. If I read this letter, my lord, I would like to draw your kind attention to the fact that I have already been submitted my consent letter so and so regarding the allotment of alternative. This is neither here nor there, my lord, not submitted. But I regret to inform you that till to this date, I have not received any letter from your end towards fresh allotment. This admits that no allotment was made of plot number 20, FB 25 in my favor. I am inviting, I am living in a rental house with my family. I want to construct a dwelling unit on my plot land for better living. I would honestly requesting you kindly arrange to issue a fresh allotment letter. So it is admitted by him that no allotment letter was issued in his favor, or less giving possession. He admits that, so that he can make construction. When this petitioner, this alternative offer was not accepted by him, no fresh allotment was made, this plot was allotted to some other, that is Ojit Maiti.
After that, it was allotted to Ajit Maiti.
Ojit Maiti died. Then his successors in interest.
Ajit Maiti has not died, your lordship. His mother Subarnawala Maiti had died. She applied for that plot of land. After that, the successor legal heir, sole legal heir, Ajit Maiti.
I am sorry, not Ajit Maiti. Subarnawala Maiti was the allotee. Right. Thank you. The successors interest of the allotee of FB 25, Milord prayed for recording their names, which was not done. They came before this court, and the order at page 70 was passed. Because authority, page 70 is the order. Move by the with me.
Yes.
Page 70 is the petition moved by the legal heirs of the original allotee of FB 25 for recording their names. Authority wanted succession certificate there. The Honorable Court was pleased to direct that the councillors to consider the councillor certificate. And regarding that, my lord, we are facing a contempt. Ajit Maiti has filed a contempt. We are facing there. And if your lordship sees that despite there was no allotment, no possession was given, this petitioner has raised a construction. Lordship, kindly the photographs. Have a look.
Mr. Basu, where is your possession certificate?
Let
In
him
respect
show.
of plot number 25.
Page 67 is the photograph of that building.
Possession certificate I will produce if I have been called. Now my question is, if there is two
Mr. Basu,
dispute
please produce the possession certificate, the sanction plan.
and the mutation is there already on record.
No, no.
Please produce the possession certificate and
I will
sanction plan.
kindly come to mutation.
What mutation? Mutation by?
Mutation is a process under the manual. Mutation by the corporation.
For making construction on our land.
Page 49.
Mr. Basu, if there is an unauthorized construction and a mutation has been effected, taxes are collected, does the illegal...
No, that is so far as illegal construction vis-a-vis the Corporation Act. No tolerance. I know that. My specific
Please show me,
case.
Mr. Basu, you have constructed according to you with sanction plan and you have got possession. Please show me these two documents.
For sanctioning plan, NOC from the KMDA would be required.
Show me these two documents.
Kindly keep it another day. Kindly keep it another day.
Keep it. May I say one thing, Lord, subject to Lord's attention. But later, which is impugned in the writ petition, Lord. Only the prayer they set aside this letter. But letter itself, Lord, says that he has given an opportunity, his power of attorney holder has given a notice, has been given a notice to produce all the documents. And my learned friend, Lord, has relied upon, harping upon the next order of this honorable court to modify, but need not, subject to correction. Because last paragraph, in the event of your failure to comply, then, my Lord, we have to go by the order of this.
Yes, Mr. Basu, only one thing.
Yes.
My lord.
What is that?
On the face of the order dated 26th of November by the coordinate bench,
yes,
in Ajit Maiti's case,
yes,
they have given you a liberty to produce the documents.
Yes.
So I dispose it of this by giving you liberty to produce the documents before the authorities.
Right.
Yes.
In the proceeding where, my lord, in terms of the order of Justice Chanda, my lord, I had been there, the court should not have passed any order.
No.
Because there is a title dispute.
No. Mr. Basu, this is not pursuant to the order passed by Justice Chando.
Yes,
They have
can you
said,
see the tenor of the order?
Mr. Basu, please hear. Only one thing. There is an order passed by a coordinate bench in Ajit Maiti's case.
Right.
Which is some.
Where I am not a party. My lord, kindly.
No. Mr. Basu, I am not on that. I appreciate you are not a party.
Yes.
So certain directions have been passed upon the KMDA. Even in spite of that fact, the KMDA has asked you to produce.
Yes.
And they have said that they will not, if you fail, then they will complete the handover process.
My lord,
so they have stalled the handover process, giving you liberty to produce that, even under the threat of contempt.
Yes.
They are ready to face contempt, Mr. Basu. So why don't you produce these documents?
Yes. In failure,
Let them
then
take
they
a
will act.
decision. If they are in contempt, they are in contempt. So
probably I don't make myself clear. My submission is Justice Chandra could have not been passed this order in Ajit Maiti's case had it been that I am a party in that proceeding.
Mr. Basu,
that's why I relied on 1963
Basu,
Supreme
that is
Court.
a different thing altogether.
That is the thing I am harping here.
Only one thing, Mr. Basu, you said that you will produce all the documents before the court on the next date. I am directing you to produce those documents before the KMDA within a time.
Well, let him do so.
Then Justice Chandra's order will not be touched.
No. They have not touched.
Consider that. Please first produce those.
Please
first produce those documents. I am keeping it tomorrow. You produce it. I will hand over to the KMDA. I will direct them to consider.
Kindly keep it day after tomorrow.
And in failure, blood exemplary cost. Lordship, kindly tell Mr. Basu.
To be borne.
Yes. Mr. Basu is ready to pay because
to be borne by Mr. Jagannath.
Now he is in Jalpaiguri, so he can pay cost.
Oh, acha. This is a my lord perception about me. My lord perception about me. Yes.
Yes.
As if my lord is looking the first time.
And then the letter itself says that they are not touching the order. In failure, they will touch. But Mr.
No,
Basu's
I could not
can
make
jolly well
myself clear. I
produce
am
the
attaching the order in relying on 63 Supreme Court that this Justice Chandra's order could not have been passed
Justice
had,
Chandra's order
without
not
implementing
standing in the
party.
way.
Here one thing.
Not standing in the way of your.
Here one thing.
Basu, even without that order,
yes,
it's if the KMDA, Mr. Basu, please consider this. Let us assume for the moment that you produce the documents and the KMDA
yes,
accepts your case and takes a view contrary to the decision.
Yes.
They will be hauled up in contempt.
Yes.
They are ready to face contempt. So how are you agreed by that?
Yes.
Let them
No,
face
kindly
contempt.
keep
They
it
are
day
not,
after tomorrow.
they have not come up. So they can, even they are taking this risk saying, if you produce, they can give it to you.
Kindly keep it day after tomorrow. Kindly keep it day after tomorrow.
Here for making construction, sanction
From this
is
side, my lord,
necessary.
I cannot
NOC
convince
from the
my lord.
KMDA is necessary.
In Jontro, my lord, it's difficult to
when the
convince.
construction work
Keep it
started
after
and when
tomorrow, I will
completed,
place my case.
that intimation is necessary to be conveyed to the authority. Nothing
Shall we
was
adjourn
done.
this matter till day after tomorrow? I will try to convince my lord.
কি day after tomorrow তে কি develop করবে?
এই জগন্নাথ চুপ কর।
Develop করতে পারবে না।
This is the second writ petition. Initially, one writ petition filed that was withdrawn at the instance of Mr. Basu.
Liberty. Last
That
page.
is
Last
not the
page.
crime.
That Mr. Basu is there. The advice is
That is not the crime.
what is to be
Unauthorized
done.
construction
Last
and
page,
found that
last
your
page of the
proceedings were initiated, those proceedings were dismissed.
By an order
Being
dated
cleverly
ওই দিন এসে বক্তব্য উইথড্র করে লিবার্টি টু উইথড্র করবে
Nothing is
উইথড্র করবে সেদিন আমি বলেছি বাস করবো
absolutely illegal construction. Absolutely.
আজকের ফিজটা পেয়ে যাই আজকের ফিজটা পাই
Yes.
This matter, my lord, my service has not
উইথড্র করবে আবার
I am for the state, my lord.
Service upon whom is not complete.
Landed record advocate Kollan Chaudhary yield, so the service is not good.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dev, what is the
Mr. Adda, my lord, will answer in responded Adda, Asansol, Bardhaman. So, my lord, I have nothing to say, my lord. He is the answering respondent.
an accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate for the petitioner, full stop. Mr. De, learned additional government. Yes, who is appearing?
I am on record. Petition. The advocate on record did not come today for his illness, and service also not completed for this ground, not today.
What have you prayed for? Yes.
The advocate on record is not present today for his illness.
Yes, what is your instruction, madam?
I have not received the instruction minute as yet. Yesterday, I received the brief minute only.
They have submitted a representation requesting them to permit them to harvest the to do pisciculture on the leased property.
He was not involved. He is saying that he is not involved in.
Consider that, communicate the decision. The petitioner. intra-court appeal, the Honorable Division Bench refused to interfere because that prayer was not made before the single judge. There may be orders, illegal conversion, no conversion, whatever it might be. The district fishery officer must be acquainted with that. Any other persons, because the lessers, their names are there.
Where?
That is why I have given a larger time, 8 weeks.
Mal.
Yes, next.
My lord, I appeal for the state respondent.
Who is appealing for the petition? Yes.
Page 11 is my deed of gift, my lord, whereby I have been gifted, my lord, by my father, my lord, a small portion of land measuring about 0.67 sataks out of total 6 sataks of land. Now, my lord, page 19 is my lord, the name has been recorded, my lord, in my name, my lord.
What is the
19,
plot?
my lord, the plot number is, my lord,
347.
347.
347. All right, yes.
Page 90 and page 20, my lord. It's my lord pertaining to my lord acquiring of the other portion, my lord, a very smaller portion. Kindly see the acquired area 0.0025 acres. I say, my lord, this acquired area doesn't fall under the gift deed, my lord. The land, my lord, covered under the gift deed, and that has happened subsequently also. Though, my lord, the authorities are, my lord, bent upon, my lord, to make construction, my lord, over my lord gifted land, my lord, by demolition of the building situated thereat. I have made representation which remained unresponded, my lord.
What is your name?
My name is
Paritos Datta.
Paritos.
Who is Arjun Datta?
Arjun Datta was my father.
Yes, that portion has been acquired.
No, that's not the entire portion, not the entire portion, my lord. My case is, my lord, that I have annexed, my lord.
What
Arjun
is the
Datta,
portion of the property? Your
schedule of, yes, that's, my lord, 0.67 sataks of land out of total 6 sataks of land. Kindly see space 13.
No, out of 6 shatoks.
Yes. My father was entitled to 1/3, that's 2 satak. And out of that 2 satak, I have been gifted 0.67 satak.
0.67. Where do I get that?
Blood, in page 13, Toposhil.
No, but in the record of rights?
In the record of rights, 0. But it's saying about the entire dag, my lord, containing six katas, 6 sotoks.
Yes.
Kindly see 0.1117.
That is the share, your share.
Yes.
And what is the quantum measurement of the land?
That's 6
That's
satak.
0.00. You see the last column.
Yes. But if my lord will see, out of 6 sataks, if I say 0.67, that will come around 0.111.
Out of?
And 6 out of 6 sataks. If I'll see my 0.67 in percentage.
No. Your 0.67 is not your share. Your share is 0.1117. Because your that is the share.
Yes, that's out of the entire.
অংশ.
That's
so your share is 0.
dag, my lord. That's out of the entire dag.
Out of the entire dag, your share is 0.1117.
Yes.
So your share becomes negligible, 0.00. Even not 1 decimal.
Oh, that's, my lord, 0.67 sotoks. My deed.
How can it be 0.67 sotoks? Cannot be 0.67 sotoks. Where is the gift deed?
Yes, page 11. Page 13 is the settlement.
কোনটা কোনটা দেখাতে হবে এবারে বলো। হ্যাঁ
But in the record of rights, your share has been recorded as only 0.00.
এটাতে কি দেখে
Record of rights.
দাগের মোট পরিমাণ 0.06
দেখেছিস
রেকর্ড
ভালো তুই করে
দাগের মধ্যে অত্যন্তের অংশ 0.1117.
What you will do with that
But
small fragment?
I have a house and that's not acquired.
0.67 cannot be. Do you know the extent of 0.67 decibels? How much it is? You cannot have a house.
I have a house there, Malad. I say
You cannot
that
have a house on 0.67. Maybe on other plots. Do you have any idea of 0.67 decibels?
0.67. একদম ঠিক বুঝতে পারছি তো adjoining lands আছে মানে there were two lands.
Yes,
That's why.
adjoining lands you may be having a
Malad
house.
will see.
Not on
Yes.
0.67 decibels.
All two, Malad. There were two
You
lands.
cannot have a house on 0.67 decibels.
There were two lands which were gifted, Malad. Malad, I say, Malad, the portion which was acquired doesn't fall under, Malad, that land.
No.
I have
How
met
can you
this.
say that? What is the basis of your that saying that? Show me the acquisition plan.
No, I can't have those documents.
Then how can you say it does not
I was
fall
not
part?
the owner then. The acquiring was done in 2016-17.
You have not annexed the acquisition notice. Acquisition notice will specify which part. There would be an acquisition plan which will indicate
I
which
understand,
portion
sir.
of that.
Let my
You have
learned
not
friend, Malad,
annexed anything.
let my learned friend assist, my lord, the court, my lord.
No, you have not annexed anything. You have only annexed the
But I have
payment
annexed
notice.
whatever I had. I do not wanted to, my lord, hide anything.
And this
Whatever
was,
I had.
was in 2018 and you have come up in 2025.
2020 I have purchased.
2016 it was acquired.
2020 I have purchased.
Could not have.
Yeah, that was a fraudulent.
Could not have. After acquisition, this transfer is
May I
bad.
say, my lord,
What is the date of the
acquiring
gift
was
deed?
not in respect of the entire land.
What is the date of the gift
Kindly
deed?
says, see space 21.
This could not have been
Space
transferred.
21, not the
You do
entire
not have
land.
any right.
Not the entire land has been, my lord, acquired.
This gift deed with regard to the acquired portion, you do not have any.
Lord, I have not, my lord, I have not been gifted with regard to the acquired portion. Kindly see one space 20, my lord. My lord, the acquired area
Yes.
0.0025.
Yes.
Share is, my lord, 0.0625. Even this is also, my lord, very negligible, but has been acquired.
Yes.
I say, my lord, the land which I am possessing, my lord, doesn't fall under this.
You have to satisfy the court. It's not for them.
I can't.
Let us assume if it is ex parte, they are not appearing.
Yes.
You have to succeed on your own case.
May I only say, my lord, I was not the owner then. I can't have any documents.
You could
I was
not-
known about this. I have informed the court that this is what I'm.
Sue your donor.
But
Sue your donor.
kindly considers one thing, my lord. Allow me to, my lord, at least have those documents from them, my lord. But
That you can
it's
have.
not that I do not have a
There are,
kit.
there are methods to obtain those documents. You apply. Yes, construction has been made.
But it's, my lord, it's a long back.
Going on. It's going on.
But
Going
my house has been constructed long back, not today, my lord. It's after
That has
2020.
not been demolished.
That's what the threat I'm receiving.
Where?
Kindly seize my representation.
Where is the trade?
Even the case made out. That is what I'm saying.
What?
But page 22, kindly seize once. Second paragraph.
Have the report.
Yes.
That past couple of
Doshi may
weeks,
kindly
officers
see the very last page.
concerned in charge for construction
Page
of
28.
Yes.
has been continuously asking my client
First
to
paragraph.
Page 28.
Page 28. Second paragraph. Land schedule. Then Lordship may kindly come to LA plot number.
This is within which Moja?
Isgora. That's correct. Isgora.
Isgara. Yes.
347.
347.
347 in the middle of LR plot number 4.27, 336, 347.
Yes.
Certificate of possession, my lord, LA case number 5 of 2016-2017.
Yes.
Then Lordship may kindly come to page
The
12.
extent has not been mentioned there, my lord.
Lordship may kindly come to page 2.
Page 2 of this bunch.
Page 2 of the bunch. Serial number 9. That prior to commencement of the alleged residential construction in the year 2021, Sri Paritosh Datta, son of Mr. Arjun Datta, neither sought nor obtained any official demarcation of his claim land from the competent revenue authority, nor did he inform to intimate any department of the state government, including the Land Acquisition Authority or the National Highway Wing of the government of West Bengal regarding his intention to undertake construction on the land. Page 12. Now, Lordship may now the page 3, my lord.
Yes.
It is a notice dated 10th May 2022 issued by the National Ministry of Road and Transport and Highway, my lord, that the construction is going on. Now, Lordship may kindly come to page 12. Inner page 7, page 12. Lordship may, if Lordship may kindly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Serial number 42.
Yes, I've got that.
Yes.
Yes, kindly see the extent 0.0025.
Yes.
I have said so in my writ petition.
Yes.
It's not that I have not said.
Why did you not go for the demarcation, official demarcation, at that relevant point of time?
That later.
Not you, your father, because at that point of time you did not have any.
That later, but doesn't say that it is under the acquired area. They do not say so. But even the letter doesn't say so.
Which letter does
that
not
the
say so?
subject plot for which I have filed this writ petition falls under their area, their acquired area. Kindly consider this.
Ashun,
Kindly allow me to obtain those documents and then, my lord.
do that. Obtain that documents.
Kindly grant me that liberty, my lord. But I'll not have this remedy again, my lord, otherwise.
What?
Lord, in case, my lord is not satisfied with the demarcated area.
Yes.
Allow me to, my lord, have those documents with them.
Documents. How you will have those documents?
By ITI, my lord.
Do that.
Kindly
Stopping you.
Kindly
I'm not stopping you from there.
reserve my liberty to, my lord, come before my lord, my lord.
The
is complete because my second brother died on before Xmas vacation. So I have to come on 30th or 17th. I have to serve a copy. I could not.
The learned advocate appearing for the
The other respondent, the assistant engineer under the highways division has refused. Those state would be the answering.
Refused.
Refused. I have an innocuous prayer here. There is an order under section 10 passed against him. I have preferred a statutory appeal in month of December. The order was passed by the authority on
10-4 order pass.
No, 10-4 order yet to be 10-4 I have availed for statutory appeal. 10-3 order passed.
You have challenged 10-3 in 10-4.
Yes, 10-4.
10-4 is pending.
To file, but no date has been given. No date has been given for hearing. The 10-3 was passed on 25th of November. That is at page 30.
Page 30.
30.
You have been found to be in encroachment.
I have been found to be in encroachment.
Remove that, Mr. Chatterjee.
I understand, but only thing.
What is the infirmity in this order?
Yes, I understand. The notice which was served on me, if my lord sees, this is under the Highways Act. The plot of land has to be governed by the Highways Act. The notice which was served, they say that's a government plot of land. And they referred to the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. If that be so, the statutory invocation of this act, just because it's recorded by under the PWD, is something troubling my mind. Kindly please the top, I have marked with pen. This is what is troubling. I need to know, whether this was declared as an highway, this plot of land. Under section 3, it has to be declared as an highway. Thereafter, it is to be governed under the Highways Act. Now, if that be so, then I have all the permissions from the government authorities to run my fair price shop, which is controlled by the government itself. I may have the structure, but my shop is entirely controlled by the government. This is where it is troubling.
To me, the order passed under 10-3. You have taken
page
this point in 10-3.
No, Milord, this has not been, this has caught my eyes, Milord, just now. Just now it has caught my eye.
Then,
Milord, page 30.
nothing wrong, sir.
But I should be fair enough, Milord, this is not there. Milord, even in the order, Milord, if my lord is page 30, they refer it to be the third paragraph as government land, not as an highway. The highway that. Milord, definition of highway and section 3 and Milord BB under section 2 government road. Milord, harmonious reading of 3, there has to be a declaration of highway. But when it refers to government land and Milord referring to Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962, 62 na? Yeah.
Highway, Mr. Chatterjee, includes both.
Yes.
It's not simplicity declaration will come within highway. Because if you see 2C.
Yes, 2C, Milord.
Highway means
any road, street, park.
Any government road or
Yes.
Any road, street, path, way or kind other than.
Yes.
Other than national highway within the meaning of the national highway which is declared by the
yes
by the state government
under section 3.
Yes. So if this is this is also a highway means any government road.
Yes, government
So-
land.
So it's a government road means a road vested in the government. Even for that declaration under section 3 is
Exactly,
not
not
this.
this is recorded in the order government land, not road.
No, kindly see paragraph 3 my lord, of the page 30. Where is
Exactly,
whereas
paragraph
it
3, I want
appears
paragraph
from the
3.
bureau report that plot number such and such of are government land and recorded in favor of public works
Government
department.
land.
But public works department is the recorded owner.
Milord, now, Milord, referring to the caption of the notice.
2BB, government road means a road vested in the government or under the control and administration of the public works department.
Milord, there
So if
has
it is under the control and administration, whatever it is, it's a government road, even if it is land.
Milord,
It's a government road and it comes within the definition of highway. Any government road is within the definition of highway.
now, Milord, if even if that be so, Milord, then kindly says 2BB clause 2.
Yes. This is inclusive.
Yes, including all land.
Inclusive. Main part it says vested administration and includes. This is over and above that.
Yes. Now, Milord,
This is not two is not exclusive. It
Now,
includes.
today, Milord, what I am on, Milord, is Milord, today I have an appeal. Milord, I have been there for 40 years.
Show me the infirmity, Mr. Chatterjee.
Milord, my statutory appeal will not go, Milord. Today, I have a right. Milord, suppose, Milord, I lose in my suit. Milord, I have a right of first appeal. Milord, we don't know what is there to happen in first appeal. But today, prejudging the first appeal, Milord, in till such, Milord, kindly directs the appeal to be heard out within.
226, you have approached Mr.
Because, Milord,
Chatterjee.
because, Milord, I am not
226,
challenging. If Milord,
even if there is an alternative efficacious appellate remedy, 226 can be invoked.
Milord, today my writ petitions conspicuous is, Milord.
If you have approached the writ court, I am considering that.
Milord, today I have approached Milord, my lord, with a limited prayer that I have preferred an appeal. I am not getting a date of my head.
Powers are wide, Mr. Chatterjee, 226.
I know.
Powers are wide.
I know.
You don't want the court's power, wide powers to be
For
invoked.
the time being, no. Because, Milord, my
I will
10-4
remember
will go.
this. In other matters, I will apply that.
For the time being, not let 10-4 be decided in its own merit. For the time being, kindly limits it within, Milord, 15 days. Milord, till such time, Milord, kindly do not, because this is a fair price shop. Milord, this is not, Milord, I am distributing kerosene, Milord, and oils. So, Milord, even if I have to, Milord, remove, Milord, these are all, Milord, such materials, Milord, I have to shift. So, Milord,
Start shifting now.
yes.
How much time we will take to shift? Then he will say yes. Start shifting now. Make
Milord,
alternative arrangements.
yes, Milord, I have to. But, Milord, there is a provision which may take recourse to also, Milord, under section 8 of the Highways Act.
Under section
8 of the Highways Act.
Yes. Make your submission on section 8.
I will take recourse. I haven't taken.
Not take recourse.
Because this is seeking a permission.
Close that right here and now.
No.
I will close that right here and now.
The authority
section
can.
8 is not after making construction.
No, Milord, I will remove and then reconstruct.
Remove first, then I will give you. First remove, give an undertaking, remove, I will give you liberty to file an application under section 8. That's also not for permanent purpose.
No. Temporary. It is at their mercy. Whenever they want, they can terminate.
Not whenever they want. If you want a go down, that's for permanent purpose. Cannot be temporary. To that section 8 also. You can make your submissions, I can decide that issue here.
Not required. Now, Milord, kindly limit me, Milord, in the appeal for a certain period of time. Milord, I am not saying because I understand what is falling, Milord, and Milord, I restrict myself without opening my mouth wide. Restrict, Milord, me for certain period of time.
Yes.
Milord,
When is the date of appeal fixed?
Not given.
Milord,
I have filed.
They have filed an appeal, but the DM has not been made a party respondent in this petition.
DM has not been made a party respondent.
DM party correct.
All right. Decided within 15th of January.
Yes, sir.
15th of January. Communicate the order by 16th of January.
Till such time, Milord. Till such time, let them not come.
Till such time. Then 9th.
5-10 the 9th.
9th. Mr. Chatterjee, you want your appeal is pending for a long time. When
We have filed it in 19th after this order, Milord. December, Milord, we have filed.
December, more than 15 days have passed. So you want expeditious hearing of
Yes,
that
yes, yes, yes.
decision.
But my lord, I will not be able to communicate my lord's order within 9. Because I need
To whom?
To the.
He will communicate to the TF.
Well,
To the registry, it will be communicated. No problem with regard to that. You may not communicate, registry will take care of that. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
How soon can you decide this appeal?
Within 15 days, my lord.
Within 15 days. Yes. The Yes, who is appearing? None appears for the petitioner at the time of.
For the petition.
Yes.
The petitioners will have two plot. Paragraph 2 of the writ petition, your lordship will get the RS plot number 562, and another plot is this is Bata plot 735 by 1454. This was taken under Act 2. Proceeding was initiated, but that was lapsed. This is LA case number
Act 2 up to what stage? Act 2 up to what
Section
stage?
3, but thereafter nothing happened. No award, no 93AB proceeding, so non-conversion, so ultimately it lapsed. This particular kindly takes up this LA proceeding number LA 2 of 1918. It's 1967-68 proceeding. Has your lordship got it? Paragraph 2 at page 4 of my writ petition.
Yes.
But kindly takes up the similar circumstances. The one of the writ petition is being filed. Page 26 of my lord's brief. The certified copy of the order starts. I will trouble your lordship to come to page 27.
Yes.
27 bottom, your lordship kindly compare. This is the same LA proceeding,
Yes.
as given in paragraph 2. Now, my lord kindly takes up the order. It starts from page 32. My lord would get the undisputed fact at page 34, because the narration of other fact, I will not trouble your lordship. Page 34, second paragraph. Has your lordship got it? The undisputed facts are as follows. The writ petitioners are the owners of the property in question, although the property was requisitioned, but no occupancy charges were paid. Land acquisition proceeding was started, but it could not be completed. No award was passed within the time stipulated. The proceeding lapsed. Now, thereafter the direction was passed to apply 2013 Act and to give compensation.
Yes.
This is in respect to WP 22303 order I have shown before your lordship. Now, in connection with that, since non-compliance was there, there was a proceeding initiated under the Contempt of Courts Act, page 36. My lord would get that this honorable court, coordinate bench of your lordship's court, directed that Registrar General, they should have deposited the entire compensation amount to the Registrar General along with the report. Subsequently, page 37 onwards, your lordship will get the compliance report also filed. I will not trouble on this so far. Subsequently, that contempt proceeding, ultimately the checks and all that was being handed over. Page 56, P57 is the orders wherein this honorable court recorded compliance of that order. Page 58 is the details of the check that was given. Now, again, I will trouble your lordship regarding the another proceeding that was also initiated page 65 by the other writ petitioner, similar Disako, not the present. This is of 2022 writ petition, wherein my lord would get at page 66 the coordinate bench of your lordship's court just now, which I have placed the earlier writ petition number is being quoted page 66 first second paragraph, that since the coordinate bench has taken decision apropos to the same line, this honorable court again dispose of this writ petition also on that score.
Yes.
Now, my representation is at page my lord, 82 of my lord's brief. It starts with 81. My lord.
Contempt application,
Yes,
a list of persons entitled to
that is not
compensation.
the writ petitioners over there.
No. Includes the petitioner's hearing. Please kindly come to page 66.
My lord, may I allow a
Last paragraph.
Page 66.
Since the state respondents disclosed the list of persons entitled to, which includes the names of the petitioners herein.
Lord, page 66.
Page 66 bottom. There are two page numbers, 66 and 72.
No, not
I do
66.
not-
Lord, I get. Not 66.
Yes. Last paragraph.
View of the admitted fact, the present writ petitions are similarly circumstanced with the writ petitioner of the earlier writ petition, and also since the state respondent in the contempt application disclosed a list of persons entitled to compensation, which includes the name of the
Petitioners herein.
herein.
So they,
Present
these writ
petitioners
petitioners' names were there in the list of those. Where is that list? Is your name included in that list?
No. Lord, the list, Lord, that have annexed, that starts with, Lord, page 40 of my lord's brief, the list starts.
Is your name included in that?
No, Lord, I could not able to find that. But Lord,
What is your plot number?
my plot number is, Lord, at paragraph.
Is your plot also included in this list?
562 and 675 by 145. 562. This is RS plot, Lord.
Is it included here? RS plot.
Yes. 562.
Mouja?
Mouja Kudalia.
563 is there, not 562. Where is the order under 3A?
That, Lord, that's why, Lord, my representative.
This,
yes,
Mr. Mukherjee, because
no, Lord,
has
my
to consider whether this patterns. Yes,
Lord, that they have to consider. Lord,
because here in that proceedings, this entire list was given.
The entire list in respect of some
Of
plot
all
numbers.
who are entitled to. If your name do not find place there, then how are you entitled to?
Lord,
please show me the order passed under section 3A.
Subject to correction, will kindly see here what happened. Page 40, the chart which has been prepared. What happened? There are numerous writ petitioners. Here, the bifurcation of apportionment as per section 30 of the.
Mr. From that is you are right at page 40.
Yes, that's.
But from 41, this does not represent the writ petitioners. This relates to those plots. This is the entire list. This starts with serial number 1 again. 41 is not continuation of page 40. It's a different list.
But Lord, whether these.
Only 40 is the writ petitioner's list. 40, page number 40 is the writ petitioner list, my lord.
Yes, 40 is the writ petitioners list. 41 is a separate list which contains all plot numbers and the names of the awardees.
Here, Milord, my name is not there.
No. Your plot is also not there.
Let them come with a report, then, Milord, annexing or disclosing, Milord, what is there. If my plot is not involved under that LA case, then, Milord, definitely, Milord,
Where have you stated that your plot has been
Milord,
utilized?
kindly takes up, Milord, paragraph 2 itself.
Paragraph 2.
Milord, may I place? The petitioner states that the petitioners are the owners of RS plot number such and such. And RS plot number, Milord, the Bata plot is being mentioned within Damdam police station at present airport. District 24 Parganas, not the plots of land along with various other plots of the Mauja,
How do
Kodalia
you
and
know,
Mauja.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are not having the order under 3A and you are saying your plot
But
size
my
is
plot is being utilized of that same project. This is not the drainage project, drainage scheme. And I have mentioned also, Milord, that
you know that it was acquired under requisition under this proceeding. Without having any document, you are making this statement on oath. No materials in your possession.
because since
The
my
statement on oath, Mr. Mukherjee.
because
What's the
Milord,
basis of this
because
statement?
my client's plot, Milord, the area of land is being utilized for the same.
May have been utilized, but how do you say it has been utilized pursuant to this requisition proceedings? You don't have any documents. What's the basis of this statement? And there was a proceeding which gives the list of the plots, names of the awardees in a content petition. There also you have annexed that list.
Yes.
So your plot do not find there. Then what is the basis of your statement in paragraph 2?
That the authority will throw light of it.
Why?
Milord,
Mr. Mukherjee, you are making a statement on oath.
Because
What is the basis? How have you?
My client being a land user.
To your knowledge.
Yeah,
What is the basis of your knowledge, Mr.
Yeah, just,
Mukherjee?
Milord, what is, Milord, my client's, Milord, endeavor? For the purpose of the said drainage project, the entire area of the land of that Moja is being acquired.
This is the reason, Mr.
And Milord,
Mukherjee, this was in 67, 68. And what is your age? Your age is 51.
Lord, I have
You were not born at that point of time. How can you say that this was the subject matter of requisition at that point of time?
And consider a project is being, suppose, Milord, a water project or a drainage project was being done for a stretch of land. It, Milord, containing a one LA case. I saw that yes, my land is also but utilized, not acquired, utilized for the same project. So it is my intention that once the land is being under the same moja is being utilized for a single project and an acquisition case was initiated. So my apprehension is that yes, my land is also must have been acquired or started. Not acquisition, I say there is no acquisition. That is also established because the Act 2 acquisition proceeding lapsed by operation of law because 9.3 and 9.3 be not done. So today, the whatever land that has been utilized under the said project, today if today not my client's property is being identified that yes, this property has also been utilized for the purpose of the said project. So Milord, even if under 3A, whether my land is involved or not, they are under duty bound, Milord, to initiate a fresh acquisition.
This plot.
It
Even
is
then,
an
after
addition,
annexing this, you are saying that
it is in addition, Milord. I say my land is being, Milord, my
yes, what is your
representation.
instruction?
My lord, first of all, I will make a submission before your lordship. I have not properly served the writ application, my lord.
Not
It is
properly sub meaning thereby?
only 67 pages of writ application, but it is approx
7
87.
pages. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what have you done? You have not annexed, supplied the entire copy.
67.
67.
Representation
Up to 67.
After 67, there are many court orders.
Yes,
There
yes.
is also a representation. You have not given him a copy. Why?
I shall supply, Milord.
Yes. And
Give me 7 days. After getting the full writ application, I will get the instruction from the department, and thereafter, my lord, I will submit before your lordship.
I shall give Milord the fresh copy, Milord, here and now, Milord, today itself. Let him come with the report, Milord. It will, Milord, solve the entire issue.
My lord, keep it on next Monday. I will be with the report, my lord.
the petitioner alleges. No, the Item number 17.
And for this case.
You have not been briefed. And you are moving. Why? The same matter, please appear. Same order. What? Different?
No, I'm for this stage. It's not.
আচ্ছা প্লট নাম্বারস করে দিন 5
apportionment
5 page 58 is also in page 48 is the names of the awardees with their respective shares. So if your share has not been declared,
which I made here. They kindly consider one thing. Kindly see 481. What is the area under utilization is mentioned 0.03.
Yes.
Which according to me, my area is also included, but it has not been shown. There can be a situation. But I am not saying that I cannot say being an officer of the court, I do not know what is
was for that area underutilization.
Yes.
So that's under that heading. So it has been utilized.
That's where your lordship is directing. You consider whether this person's land is also being utilized for the project or not. Because I may not come, your lordship gives two windows. First, whether it is under the previous acquisition process or not. Second, whether it is utilized or not. So for that,
here, Mr. Mukherjee, it's not.
According to the list, no.
This is according to the list, it's utilization.
Right. Yes.
And utilization of this plot.
These persons.
Yes, no. Yes. Of this plot.
Of this plot, this much of area.
Yes.
But
that does not come within your area.
Yes, there can be a situation. That's why your lordship gives two things. 2 yardstick. I may come under one. That's the report that will speak. I do not know, my senior friend has stated that by 1 week he will come back. Without physical inspection, whether they can be in a position to answer your lordship's second query, I do not know. Without physical inspection. Let them come.
Next, same. Okay. Yes, next.
Item number 18 ballot, I'm praying not to them.
Why?
No, 18 করে নাও আমাকে ব্রিফটা নেই এটা দিয়ে দিছে না করো
Swapon Kumar Kaur is the advocate on record.
Yes,
Who will brief you?
Yes, my lord, no. But I'm appearing, but I'm
Who will brief you? It's your brief cover.
Yes, my lord, I'm an advocate in the court. I'm praying only not today. But brief is not with me.
এই তো করো না তোমারই তো মন
Very short point is involved, my lord.
এই তো বলো আর বলো না বলছি যে তোমার
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what is your instruction?
No instruction is Milord.
Yes, Mr. Devashish Suri Sapi.
This is my service.
ওকে দিয়েছো?
Yes.
আছে ম্যাটার।
Yes.
বলো।
Kindly come to page 16, page 17, settlement record.
Yes.
133.45 decimals of land.
133. Yes.
45 decimals of land.
Yes.
For page 18, that is, it has been LR record, 8 decimals has been recorded.
Yes.
Our page 19, 133, my lord, 30 decimal has been utilized. 107,
Yes.
my lord, my case is where rest of the portion, my lord, the 8 decimals has been my land. 7 decimal, I did not find any record. Say 8 decimals already recorded in the A.
Yes, yes.
But my 7 decimals land, I did not get any finding where it was there. But it is utilized by the state authority or it is my name. This is my law case. This is the complaint is page 22.
So according to you, there is a wrong recording in the record of rights. Approach the authorities for correction of the record of rights.
If the state be my lord, they inquired into whether the
why? So why? Why are roving inquiry? You have annexed the notification which says 30. So and your name only in 8. So approach the authorities for correction of the record of rights. They are not saying they have acquired. It's also not your case that it has been utilized.
Well, I have no notification in place as I have no documents with regard to that.
So is it your case that the balance 8 decibels or 7 decibels have been utilized?
The late I have one my lord,
What case you have made? Why they will come with documents? What case you have
that
made?
is a complaint. That is a page 22. I authority governor direct to the my lord, district magistrate to let the consider the my case.
What they will consider?
That is page 22. I look into this matter urgently and take necessary steps for direct purchase of the 7 decimals of land, which has already been utilized as a record of rights for plot number 133 as allotted only the 08 decimals to us instead of 15 decimals. This is the last paragraph.
Yes, Mr. Bandopadhyay,
What is the basis of their claim? Now they have said before your lordship, this 8 decimal has no trace miller. That is not recorded. Out of 45
you have only utilized 30 decimals. I am recording that.
It is their case and they have got the
complaint be taking that
in paragraph number
complaint be taking
and they have stated my
But they will take decision. If you approach the authorities for correction of the record of rights.
They have stated 30
File a
decimals
vague
land.
petition.
Kindly, they let the decimal may be refused. Then we can take
What
decision. There is no resent order passing by resent order that there is no.
What resent order will be passed?
Rest of the land has not been.
You have not made out any case.
Has not.
You have not made out any case. If you are without possession, it's a different thing altogether.
30 decimals land, you may not take record, compensation paid, they received it, and this representation has been given to the West Bengal Higher Department, not before the district magistrate. No documents at all. Whether it has been given, no receipt copy, nothing.
Receipt copy the 26.
আরে কাকে দিয়েছে ওটা?
District magistrate দিয়ে
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কোথায় ওটা?
Land Revenue Collector, North Choice Forward.
ওটা হাইওয়ে ডেভেলপমেন্ট কর্পোরেশন। স্ট্যাম্পটা দেখো।
For direct purchase of 7 decimals. Mr. Bandopadhyay, in whose name the balance 7 decimals is appearing?
7 decimal is recorded. Page 19 here shown just before your lordship.
Page? No, that is 8 decimals.
8 decimals.
So according to him, the
আমি কি করে বলবো? তুমি তো
133 was measuring about 45 decibels. Acquisition was 30.
30.
So an 8 decibels has been recorded in his name. What happened to the balance 7 decimals?
That I don't know. That is his case, my lord.
Please take instructions. The
representation which was my lord annexed, that is not served upon the district magistrate.
That is not served.
No document.
WBHT.
Higher Development Corporation.
Yes, you have not served upon the district magistrate also. Served upon the district magistrate. Address to the district magistrate, not served upon the district magistrate. Take instructions.
Copy to project director.
Yes, project director has been served, not the district magistrate. The petitioner.
Project director is party, my lord. The requiring party.
On whom you want direction? Project director?
Yes.
What the project director will do?
আমি project director advocate নই আমি করতে পারবো না
The petitioner's claim orders. Yes, next.
27.
For the state.
State. For the petitioner,
It's not even maintainable. There is no allegation of even any infringement of right, and he is a stranger. In the pleading, it will appear. It is with regard to some collections of fines, etc.
none appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No.
Order number 20.
Read it. Actually, read it.
আচ্ছা তুমি আছো নাকি 20?
না, এটা 20 তে নেই।
I am for the statement.
Yes, what is the case made out?
Appropriate an order of immediate measurement of the land property through harming recognized by court to the petitioner so that the petitioner may enjoy the basic rights of the applicant. An order of BLR or ATM to take necessary action against them. An order directing the police to fill the.
How this writ is maintainable?
It is
None
not
appears for the petitioner at the
And I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
So dispose of the section 10 application
Section 10,
of the Highways Act, West Bengal Highway Act.
disposed of.
No, pending. Directing upon the page 14, the complaint.
No, I am handing over the report, my lord.
Yes, what does the report say?
এটাও দিন, এটাও দিয়ে দিন। Number.
Yes. How soon the demarcation will be made?
My lord, demarcation, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, a state. BLRO will demarcate.
My lord.
You have to represent the BLRO also, sir.
My lord, I have to take instruction how this time, my lord.
order বলো demarcate কি
এটা demarcation না চাইছে আর কি
আসুন
ওই
পিডব্লিউ গভর্নমেন্ট ল্যান্ডটাকে
for the state?
Some possibility.
None appears. None appears.
None appear.
None appeared.
None appears.
19 state
the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit service is not ready. Affidavit service is not ready, my
All
lord.
right.
I have
Yes.
served the copy.
What is this matter?
I appear for the state respondents.
Yes.
My lord, he is a social worker. The state authority collected the tax from the lessee. This is for mining lease, my lord. This is for collected the lessee.
Who are you?
I am the social worker.
Social worker, you're
No locus.
how can you maintain a writ petition? Being a social worker, go before the public interest litigation bench.
I don't.
Unless your right is affected, how can you maintain a writ petition?
My lord, I am the social worker. I have produced the documents, my lord.
Maybe you can file a public interest litigation for that.
At best.
You can file a public interest litigation for that.
My lord, BLRO collected the tax as illegally in spite of receiving the tax from the road, my lord. I have given you
Want to move a public interest litigation, I can give you leave for that. Writ petition cannot be entertained because none of your rights have been affected.
Lord's liberty to file.
Yeah, he wants liberty. Very well.
The Twenty. Item number 20. 22, yes.
This is evidence.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
I'm for the private respondent number.
8 to 14.
8 to 14.
All the private respondents?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 24.
All the private respondents.
Page 24, man.
20?
Page 24. My
Yes.
My lord,
For the state?
I'm for the state, Lordship.
Yes.
my lord, the Taylor plot number 2754, my lord, my plot, my lord, there is a shop room.
There is a
Shop room, my lord. And my lord, the portion of the in the front of that my lord shop room, a portion was my lord acquired by the PWD land or PWD authority, my lord, in 1964. My lord, now my lord, the private respondent, my lord, illegally, my lord, they are occupying and my lord, they are constructing the my lord room and also the TV, my lord. That is my allegations, my lord. And I my lord, made the complaint to the authority, including executive engineer, OC, and local SDP also, my lord. Nothing was done, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. And my lord, I have the PWD has acquired, my lord, page 20 or my lord, that is there, my lord, in 1964.
Which plot?
My lord, 27, some portion of 2753 and 2754, my lord.
Only for 2754.
2754.
And other
754 and
2756, 275, मतलब 21 A वाला finance.
you are the owner of which plot?
2754, मतलब.
2754. A portion of it was acquired.
Yes, and also other person.
Yes, and
And they are
private respondent is making construction over
over
which
that
plot?
acquired that. That is my issue.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, firstly, he had written 3 letters. One was to the PWD department, one was to the police. I have a report from the police.
Police is neither here nor there.
No,
What is
they've
from the-
conducted an inquiry, and according to the police, admittedly, there are some shop rooms. Now, the ownership, whether it is encroached or not, that the police could not verify. And as far as the other department is concerned, the instruction that I have is that let the representation be sent back for consideration.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Kindly see, the page 24, my learned friend is suggesting that his plot of land where he has constructed his house or the shop room is 2754. But I'm clear to your lordship. Kindly comes back to page 20. Page 20, he conveniently annexed the plot information report with regard to plot number 2753.
20.
Page 20. Kindly, side by side, keeps 20 and 24 before your lordship. Page 20, your lordship, kindly see, he conveniently annexed the plot information report with regard to plot number 2753. But
Yes.
his plot is 2754.
No, both 2753 and 2754.
Kindly it comes back. That's why, Lord, kindly comes back to page 24. What is his representation before the Lord Executive Engineer? Page 24, Milord.
Two 2754 is a water body.
Yes. Kindly see that.
No. From the sketch map, I can read from the sketch
And
map.
the plot information report also.
Has to be. 2754 is a water body.
2753 also there is a water body. There is one shop room. Kindly direct.
2754 is a water body.
2753 is also there. Kindly see page.
2753 is also a water body.
No.
So
there, my land is there, but they are constructing over the PWD land. That was acquired.
On 2754.
2754 and 2756. Other plot, kindly direct the BLRO to demarcate if they are not.
He cannot go beyond his complaint.
So his complaint is dag number 2753 and 2754.
Yes.
He has and
subject to correction, my lord, his complaint is at page 24.
Yes.
He is
So
restricted.
this is SDPO. SDPO is neither here nor there.
Yes,
Where
that's
is
why, my lord, I am concerned, my lord, to the executive engineer.
Where is which page?
Page 24 of my lord's brief.
24 is SDPO.
No, 24 is to the executive engineer. Lordship.
That's 23.
Or then the page markings number imagination has gone.
Not matching.
Yes.
Tag number.
একটা 24 দেয়নি একটা 2750
So he says his shop room is 2754.
Yes, and কিছু পরিমাণ is milord অধিগ্রহণ. So milord some portion is being acquired, and where milord the entirety of 2754 is a milord plot, milord is a puku recorded.
But if it has
So
been
it is-
acquired for what purpose? It has been converted by the authorities also.
Let them inquire, milord.
Yes, my lord, that
So
was-
2754 milord restricted. We are neither here nor there.
Where are you? In which plot?
Milord, my instruction is 2754 as per his complaint. Milord, my construction is nowhere in 2754. Whether it is
Plot.
acquired or
You are in occupation of which plot?
that, milord, I will have to take instruction. Milord,
You have not taken instruction, Mr. Mukherjee.
because I
you
have
taken so much
restricted-
of instruction.
But I have
It is-
restricted
Mr.
myself with
Mukherjee,
regard to
when
the
you
query
say
of-
you are not in 2754, you must be knowing in which plot you are. Otherwise, how can you say you are not in 2754?
2754, milord, my specific instruction is that he, without conversion, have raised construction over
To
there.
make complaints, proceed against
That
him,
is not
no
this-
issues.
Yes.
But in which plot you are appearing, you have made construction. You must be knowing that.
তো বলছে যে
When you are saying that you have not made any construction in 2754,
54,
you
that
must be
is my
knowing
instruction.
in which plot you have made construction. Where is the which plot?
আমরা কনস্ট্রাকশন করিনি তো, এমনি দোকান আছে
সাহেব, সেটা কোন প্লটে তো বলতে পারবে।
সেটা তো
That, Lord, I cannot Lord, without
Tomorrow, please take instructions on which plot you have made construction. The petitioner alleges Thank you.
Grateful.
Next.
Yellow
Yes, yes. একদম উপরে encroachment, you can also do that. And if you are not interested in removing encroachment, you can sleep. It's up to you.
Grateful.
Yes, next. Item number 23.
I am for the state.
Short password, Mr.
Yes,
Devasis
yes,
to
please start. Yes, yes.
No, I am not this advocate on
This
this.
is
report.
Who is the advocate on record?
Devasis Sur, my lord. He
section 10(4) is
What is his
pending.
name? Where is Rajiv Kumar Acharya? Yes, yes.
Hey, 10(4) is pending before the district magistrate.
10-4 is pending.
Yes, that is the prayer, my lord.
So I'm directing you when, how soon can you dispose of
As
that
early
thing?
as possible, my lord, will basically direct the DM.
He has been found to be an encroacher.
Yes. Yes, my lord. You challenge the order passed by the SDO.
When the appeal has been filed?
My lord, 23/7, my lord, your lordship, can you come to?
Which page?
My lord, page, my lord, 25, my lord. Page 25.
Page 25.
25?
So 25 is the representation.
My lord, 27. This is the copy of the district magistrate. My text 10.
It's an appeal. And
Yes,
where is the order under 10-3?
My 10-3, they have not annexed.
They have not annexed.
They have not annexed. 10-3 order, my lord, 23/7/2025. Paragraph 10, my lord. They have preferred an appeal, my lord. Paragraph 10, page 7.
The
24, my lord, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
24, my lord, I am for union of
একটু সরে দাঁড়ালে ভালো হয়, অনেকটা ওইদিকে স্পেস আছে কাছাকাছি।
For the petitioner, yes. What do you want?
This matter relates to unauthorized enforcement of government land. The petitioner initially filed a writ petition before this honorable court. Honorable court passed an order direct the authority concerned to conduct an inquiry.
Who has encroached? Private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Who is for the private respondent? You are for the private respondent?
I appear for the National Highway Authority, your lordship.
Yes. Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, yes.
Received?
Yes.
Yes. What is your instruction?
Lordship, insofar as the encroachment is concerned, now by a notification of 29th October 2025, the district magistrate has been empowered to remove such encroachment. Your lordship, a copy of the notification may kindly be taken on record.
So the representation has been submitted before whom?
Before the National Highway Authority, your lordship.
Referred to the district magistrate?
Lordship, what has been at page 43, it has been given to the project director of Kharagpur. However, this was under the jurisdiction of PIU Kolkata, that is Project Implementation Unit Kolkata. That information has been given in this letter, and this has been forwarded to Project Implementation Unit Kolkata. Now, your lordship, this is of 7th October, page 43.
It's 43 and except P8.
This is a letter dated 7th October 2025. After that, your lordship, this notification has come
This
into effect.
application is dated 26th of September 2025. Where is that?
That is page 35 and except P7.
Page 35. Now it is lying before whom? This representation is at present lying before whom?
Before Project Implementation Unit Kolkata National Highway Authority.
Which respondent?
That the party has not been implemented, your lordship.
Regional officer, that is respondent number.
No, project director, PIU Kharagpur.
PIU should
Kharagpur and the regional officer, that is at Kolkata.
It should have been project director PIU Kolkata.
That he has not implemented.
Yes, your lordship.
Number 4.
না recent
regional
করে দিলে তো বুঝে যাবে।
Alright, now since the directing them, because he is also not a party, may be a difficult thing. So please give a copy, a fresh copy of the representation. I will direct the. You are a representing. Who is strategy? You are representing.
I am representing the state.
Yes. So you are representing the district magistrate also.
Yes,
The
yes,
district
yes,
magistrate
yes.
is now the authority.
Yes.
It has been delegated the authority to remove encroachment as per this notification. So he will submit a copy of this representation. You consider
We'll
that.
take steps in accordance with law.
You are the owner of which plot?
মানুষের পাশে
Petitioner claims
But I beg to appear on the This is the third writ petition in succession. May I just
Third writ petition
in succession?
you have been benefited, Mr.
Not so much so.
What do you
Not
mean
so
benefited?
much. Because the earlier first writ petition was at the instance of another lawyer. May I just indicate to you?
Earlier writ petition
First
was
writ petition was at the instance of another lawyer. I have not been benefited much of
yes.
as of date. But may I just indicate to you Lordship the facts? But in 2012, the writ petitioner number 1 being the body corporate, through writ petitioner number 2 purchased the property of 10 cutters and 80 square feet by two in different deeds, by two deeds. But as per RS, CS, RS and LR record, it is recorded, the land is recorded as Bastu, Dalan, Ghor. But after taking possession, I made a representation before the BLRO for filling up of it is a low-lying land. To make it up to the road level, I made an application. BLRO made an hearing. BLRO directed to deposit 72,337 rupees, which I have deposited. Subsequent to that, my lord, the fisheries department,
On account of what?
For only for filling up the low-lying depressed land to make it up to the level of the road. This was my prayer, but that was allowed. But no order was passed. Verbally directed. That you deposit the amount.
Verbally?
Yes. And it was thereafter I made an application. Give me the copy of the order. That was not been given to me, but they have accepted the money. When I was being proceeded with, but the fisheries department issued an order that it is a pond. You cannot fill up. We will take possession. But that order was challenged before Justice Sharaf. Justice Sharaf passed an order that you produce all your documents before the municipal commissioner, who happened to be the BLRO Kolkata, and the BLRO Kolkata will pass an order after
Directed to make a representation to submit documents before the
Municipal commissioner.
Before the municipal
Who is the
commissioner.
authority under the Inland Fisheries Act?
Municipal. This is within the
Municipal
corporation.
Yes.
But thereafter, my lord, an order of a hearing was given. Written notes of submission was made. Order was not communicated. In the meantime, 1 year lapsed. I cannot carry it up in contempt. I filed a second writ petition for communication of the order for handing over the reasoned order to the petitioner. That order was passed by Justice Sen, Parthasarathi Sen. But the entire set of documents which was handed over to the Honorable Court in the course of hearing, that was being given to me in the courts before the Honorable Court during the pendency of the court's proceeding, and those were been annexed. But that order of the Water Body Management Board is under challenge, whereby the Water Body Management, whereby 3 inspections were made after an interval of 6 months. That is, for a period of 20 months, inspection was being carried away by the Fisheries Department, by the concerned BLRO, Revenue Inspector, and the office of the office of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. All has been recorded in the order. Each and every
area is situated where?
Malad, it is situated in
Added area.
Added area. Malad, each and every order they have said that no tank or fishery is found, no iota of evidence of water is found. It is a low-lying depressed area because the land has been excavated by the adjacent owners who have made their land level, taking earth from my land, and thereby there are depressed situation has occasioned where grass, bush, or some muddy stagnation is there, but no iota of evidence of any stagnation of water for a period of 6 months in succession up to 20 months have been found. May I just carry to your lordship the impugned order itself?
Yes, page.
Page, my lord, may kindly comes to page 151. My lord, may kindly skip serial number 2 and 3 because it relates to the details of the deed which I have purchased. Page 151. Kindly skip 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3 relates to my details of my ownership.
Yes.
Kindly come to serial number 4. As per High Court, that is the RS record, plot number 251, RS Khotian number 198, Taliganj area, character Bastu. That is RS. Kindly come to paragraph 5. As per BLLRO record RS, enclosed with the deed petition.
Please give me a minute.
RSLR.
Give me a minute.
My lord. And thereafter, 30th of September 2023. In all the three inspections, they have categorically said that there is no existence of any water body.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly comes to paragraph
You have a
11.
copy of the Inland Fisheries Act.
Yes. Kindly comes to paragraph 7, section 17.
17 capital A.
Prior to that, if my lord may kindly considers paragraph 11, D and G. Kindly comes to paragraph 11.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly comes to paragraph 11. This is the first inspection that has been sought to be made. May I read out? As per joint, may I read out, my lord?
Yes.
As per joint inspection report of the Fisheries Department and the BLLRO Department in presence of the police personnel of the Basdoni PS dated 22nd August 2022. This is the first inspection. A. That the land in question was duly identified by the Revenue Inspector, Office of the BLLRO, Kolkata, present at the time of inquiry. That the land in question is recorded as Bastu land as per record of rights provided by the BLLRO. Presently, the entire land measuring about 15 to 16 decimal as per I estimation, covering main low-lying and land depressed below surrounding areas with its banks on four sides is thickly and entirely infested with terrestrial wild and bushy plant and trees. The land in question, that is very important, my lord. The land in question is surrounded by different buildings on four sides. The soil of the said land was dug for household purpose of the local inhabitants as well as construction of the government road as per the statement of the local people. For that reason, the land is shown as depressed
Yes,
land.
Mr. Mahato.
Madam, kindly see, last sentence, kindly see. G. The said land was used as a football ground in yesteryears according to local people.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, the concluding paragraph to 154.
Yes, what is the basis of that finding?
And
That's the finding, but what's the basis of that finding?
NRSA map,
Yes, where is that? What is the basis of that map?
my lord. NRSA map, it is, my lord, recorded that NRSA map. The
Where is that map?
my lord,
What is the basis of that map?
my learned friend.
Nowhere, Mr. Mahato, nowhere it has been recorded as a pond.
Recorded in record of rights, there it is.
Show me any inspection report which states that it is a depressed land which contains water for more than 6 months. Show me any inspection report.
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, this is the finding of the, my lord, the municipal commissioner report.
Yes.
My learned friend is appearing for the
For
municipal.
the municipal commissioner.
on this NRSA map which has fallen from your lordship.
NRSA map.
Where is the no inspection report states that it holds water for more than 6 months?
That instruction I'll have to.
If that is not so, how can you treat it as a water body?
Sometime I'll take that instruction and come back to it.
Another thing may I show to your lordship. One still. Kindly come to page 152 once. 152. That's the next page.
Yes.
Kindly see 12D. Rubbish material and household waste found lying in the bag.
Mr. Bose, I've also marked clause E. I've marked some portions of paragraph 19 of page 153. That is why I took some time of yours to go through those.
Much obliged.